You've done it, Edith. You're today's big winner. Are you ready to see your prize?
All right, I guess we're ready here for the more project Zomboid. We head back to our base, I guess you would call it. Not really our base, base, but it's late at night. Looks like nobody else logged in since I have, because about the same time I came in here, so we're going to start unloading what we can, although I'm thinking actually what we could be doing is doing a little base building. Not this base, but that base. Make sure there are no Zeds around. Alright, since the floodlights are on, yeah. So we should be able to work out here without a flashlight. Beautiful. And let's get down to work. We need to start with a wood saw. So we're going to chop up all these boards. Saw logs. And just saw and saw and saw and saw. As soon as we get this up, we can down those walls. We'll keep that wall. Get rid of all those walls. Did it not saw any logs? Okay. Seriously glitching. You need to be sawing logs, not pretending to saw logs, dude. That's where carpentry's sitting at. We actually need to read the next book, which is something we should be doing first. Do we have carpentry too here? This is the question. While we're checking, we are also going to take all of these books and put them in the base. So, do we have carpentry? We have 1. No 2. We actually need carpentry 3. We're going to take all of this after we drop those planks on the ground, because holy gee. Should have done that first. Take all these books out of here. Oops, wrong thing. Oy, oy, oy. That goes in here. Okay, try that again. That's the top. Yep. Trying to get all these books in to the base. Oh, that's all we can take. Let's drop these planks on the ground. That would be probably one of the best bets. These books probably aren't all going to fit in the base, but... Okay, so, yeah, we definitely need to read Carpentry 3. I hope I grabbed it. I didn't see it in this file, but that doesn't mean necessarily. I mean, Carpentry 1 would be grouped with that, so I'm going to do this first. I don't know how many books this thing is going to take. Do we have Carpentry 3 in here? No, we have Carpentry 4, which we can't read. Then we have Carpentry 2. No 3. I guess we'll put what we can in here. Might be some dupes we gotta take out. They will not fit. Okay, anything that's a double, we're gonna take into our main pack for now. Grab one, grab one, grab one, grab one, grab one, then grab 2, and then grab 1. Okay. Now, going back here, all of these can go in there. And we'll grab any duplicates out of these. Okay. No duplicates. Oh, there's... Grab one of these, and grab another one of these. That was two of those. And the rest come back out of my main pack. These were all duplicates. Honestly, need like a antique stove or something. You put all these books in and burn them. Guess this shelf over here, I'll just take them for now. I don't want to dump them in the garbage. You know, books are books, man. I feel bad. I like throwing out books. Maybe I can find like another bookshelf like this. I'll put it out by the road. And it'll be, you know, a base, or no, not a base, what do you call it? What am I trying to say here? Like a mobile, like come take a book, sort of thing. Free books for your collection. So we don't have carpentry. Oh wait. These we can try to put into there, and if they don't fit, now they might fit. I'm pretty sure Mechanics 2 is in there, but we'll put them in and then we'll take them all out because they're probably doubles. I do not see carpentry. Of all the things that one could possibly be missing, I have all the other ones. 1, 2, 4, 1, 5. But like, I'm gonna have to go back to the main base to do this. That's too much of a pain. Maybe I'll just not bother. Whoa, dude. How did you get in here? This place is not safe, man. Anybody else? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them down there. You have got to be kidding me. How did you guys get in? There's no gap in this fence, is there? Like you just spawned in here. Anywhere else? Yep, there's one. This property is not safe at all. Should I get in the car and like honk a horn or something? Spawning on the inside of the gate. This is weird, man. Like, we shouldn't be doing this. I don't want you spooking at my cows. You got me? They're freaking out. Yeah. They're stressed out because there's Zeds around. Or did they get stressed out because I was talking? Calm. So they're calm. Why were they running? Calm. So you're calm, but you guys are running. Cows don't run. Alright, I don't know. Let's get back to building. Kind of bombed in with Carpentry 3. Just checking here. Nope. Oh, jeez. You kind of like burn out. What, bird? What? Oh, no, 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 no! No, I'm dying! There was no fire! I died. What? What? There was no fire! It was out! Oh, curiosity killed the Canadian retro. Starting all over again. Can't believe it, man. That I died for that? Where the heck am I? I am in. Okay, Westport. So, all over again. This place has already been cleared out. I've probably started here many a time. Well, starting all over again. Why I was on fire, I'll have never known. Looks like my mechanic's gonna be hanging out at Mechanics Land for a while. Starting carpentry all over again. And reading all my books. That was lame, man. That fire went out. Why did I catch on fire? Nice. Is that it? That's where they got. Well, the spam is about it. Yeah. There's a lot of it. Yeah. It's crazy. Especially from Kick's one of the major, like I had, one, I want to say like one, or my first stream, and Kick was just like botting me like crazy. Like, I wasn't even on for like 5 minutes. My first Kick stream ever. It was nuts. My character just died from... Nope, this is my third character. I just died from checking out a fire that was out, and the game burned me anyways. So, I'm trying to get back to my body. I was checking out a fire because I was curious why it happened. It was, we have the RV interior mod, and no, the fire was out, man. I watched it go out. it was out. I walked over to where it was, and I got burned anyways. So that was my second death. My first death, I got ganked from behind by a huge horde as I was backing up, similarly to what I'm doing right now. And that was my first death, so that was my own stupidity. But the fire thing, come on. That fire was out. Go back and watch that part of the stream. I watched the fire go out. Walked over to it and I was like, interesting. This was the RV interior mod, but kind of sledgehammered my way out into the exterior of the interior. And I saw the building on beside me was on fire. So I kind of just like waited for it to go out and then went to take a look, and all of a sudden I was being burned. So maybe you can get burned from a fire that just went out, like maybe it's so hot in the area, but I did not know that. I thought you could only get burned by fire. Maybe I was missing something, maybe there was fire there that I couldn't see. There goes that. That was quick. Only had that for like no amount of time. Box of rounds. How much ammo's on that dude? Yeah, well, you know, this is how you die kind of thing. So now I'm restarting and I'm a billion miles from my body, so I'm gonna have to like I'm gonna have to figure that out. Just trying to find a car right now so I can get out of this town and get there. This one looks like a good candidate. I can hotwire as long as it's got gas. I'm good to go. But oh, this guy's got a duffel bag. Hello. Fall over. Fall over. Go. Fall over. What's wrong with you? Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Up, trauma bag. Bandages and painkillers. Alright. Any keys for this vehicle? Probably not. The server's been alive for quite some time. So unlocked. Yep. Oh, it's got a key. Maybe. Oops. No gas. Alright. That's the next part of this. Get gas. These guys are getting up quick. to go into... You need a place with like a garage or something. So I can find a few things. I want to find something, maybe I'll take that vehicle, it's kind of cool. Although if these ones have gas, might have to go for that. Usually I'm a little more cautious, but right now I'm just trying to get back to my body. Although all my clothing's probably burnt. I wasn't actually on fire, I just got burnt. So it's weird. Because I wasn't, they call it like in flames or anything. Alright, this one's got, what, like the tiniest little bit of gas? Is this gonna get us anywhere? Doubt it. It's a good start though. Just gonna have to be a little more resourceful. Need to find a rubber hose, you know, by chance have when you're drunk. Nope. They're a little dumb on this server. So they're not set to the highest, like, sensitivity. When we first started it, it was such high sensitivity that they'd come for miles. Like, miles. If you did anything. So, I think you turned the setting down, but then it kind of went a little too low. Couple at a time is fine. And I had my guy was like full mechanic. He had all levels of mechanics, so I gotta go do that all over again. For the third time. But that's okay, I got a spot for it and I got a system down. And it's set up to be sort of self-sufficient, like you can get food. I got the books there for doing it. I got a jank vehicle that has access to the exterior part of the RV interior. So I was trying to do something with it. Okay. There's a shed. The question is, can I get, is that a window? Or a door that's open? See there? See that one like down there? Did he even hear us yet? Now he is, but... Come on, man. Come and get some. Oh, I thought that was Dad. Guess not. I was really tired. Oh, there's an ambulance down there. Maybe it's got something cool in it. I should be able to do this from here. There. And the guy can get on him. Any weapons whatsoever. Can't see anything for the trees. Just gonna take it. What was that? Yeah.
Hey! Hey!
I'll take a ton of stuff. Pop, 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 pop. 2 trauma bags? Oh, jeez. Oh. There's another Z over there. Couple more of them. Oh, not what I was trying to do. It's food. No, I guess not. Ooh, there's a cube then. Probably a million zombies around it. Oh yeah. Oh, it's dark. Really dark tonight. Oh no. Hope that's not them eating me. Lost connection to the server. Uh-oh. Sorry, failed to respond. Just a moment. Did the internet just drop? No. Still streaming. Hello, hello. Heard somebody pop into voice. Let's try again. If you're interested in joining... Oh, this... I've totally missed that message. This is Build 42. If you're interested in joining us online, it's Bits and Bytes. You can find us easily on the internet. Join the Discord as well, so you can get into voice chat. It is a public server. There are 4 or 5 people currently on it. Whoa, whoa, holy, okay. Let's just back that up. Got our weapons still. Like I said, dude's not so bright. Key in. Gas. A little bit of gas. A little bit of gas. So same scenario. But let's see if this thing has an interior that I can't get into. Okay. Something busted with that. Get in? Nope. Won't let me. Cool. Good stuff. To get a hose somewhere. A little bit of gas here and there, but I need to find some food. And I can't see anything, so this is not good. Since I have no foraging, I probably won't find too much. What happens if I eat it? Am I gonna get poisoned? Nope, we're good. Keep searching. Nope. Well, we ate something. I don't know how good it was for us. It's a little brighter out. Another tire iron. And a screwdriver. No gas. Hesitant to go into a building because I can't see anything. There are houses with garages here though. This doesn't show the trunk, right? No, you gotta... Another empty gas can. Just need the one. Just need the one. I just need a hose now. problem in the past. Can't see a thing. Oh, I got queasy. I'm eating that millipede, I might die. Darn it. If we're just queasy, that's okay. If it goes further, we might be in trouble.
Hey!
Oh, there's a third one up there somewhere. This place has been looted before, I believe. Break it? No. Just whiff the shot.
Hey!
Can't see anything. Just squeezy, just squeezy. Empty gas cans with no hoses. I need to find a hose. Alright, I'm going back down to those houses with garages. Sun's coming up. Did I walk right by that mob, or do you think they moved in? Because if I walked right by them, that would be hilarious. They're pretty dumb. They probably won't see me. Yeah. Trying to get out of town quickly. Butter? Does that say butter? Eat that. Made him sad, but whatever. I'm not worried about sadness. Eat that. I'm dumpster diving for food. Pretty sad, but it's true. Can't eat that. Not eating rotten food. I'm already queasy. Hope that queasiness goes away. Pipe wrench that's worn. Crispy rice square, let's go. I'm gonna eat that too. More butter. Eat that. Licorice, all sorts. I'm gonna eat that. Now my queasiness is gone. That's good. Alright, we need to go find a hose, man. We're gonna work on this street right here to find it. We have a hose, we have a gas can. This broken tire iron we don't need. Wooden rod we don't need. We want to equip this tire. That's not broken. Alright. Don't even care about the houses. I just need to get into the garages. A lot of trees now. Mature. You know, server or whatever. Equipment like this. Hammer. Bag of wallpaper page. mostly used on the approach. I would grab that on my other guy, but on my previous dude. The guy didn't hear me. Look, there's one in there. So dumb they are. But you have to watch out. There's mechanics 1. I can read that if I need to. A flashlight, oh yeah. Flashlight. Iron pipe handle. Nope. Keep going. Next garage. All I'm looking for is a hose so I can siphon gas. Get out of this town. Go get my body before it disintegrates. I don't know how long it takes, but they seem to disintegrate pretty quickly. That garage is open, so I'm wondering if it's already been looted. Gee. Can't see any of the trees now. There's someone. Look here. This one's been broken into. Oh, it's like hardcore broken into. That should be the other clear then. This really. Nothing to see there. Okay. This building. Oh, we might have another plant. Okay, nope. Remove the broken glass first. If we can find some gasoline. Take that one for now. Okay. Guess we gotta get some food. Can't open it without a can opener, folks. Gonna need one of those. I get lucky. I need a bouillon cube. Brown sugar, I'm gonna need that for sure. This could be a closet that might have not the room I was looking for. In a closet. Don't see one. Not bothering with upstairs. Not gonna bother with upstairs. Okay, next garage. We need a pint of hose. That's all we're looking for. The car looks pretty sweet. All these cool things, but not what I need. A lot of good stuff. Box of mail, hatchet, little stuff. Another flashlight. but not the stuff I'm looking for, and I can't grab any more stuff right now. No gas. Not those guys. Mm-hmm. Come on. Oh. Oh, I thought you had a backpack. Get a good one. Oh, yes. That's what I need. What I was looking for. Okay. Where am I from? I am Canadian. Where are you from? Deciding which one of these two vehicles I'm going to take. Probably this one. Battery's a little wrecked, but it's okay. Up. Take this. There was a rubber hose in the back of that. What? No, you gotta be kidding me. That's what I was looking for the whole time. And it was sitting right in the back of there. You have gotta be kidding me. That is just absolutely brutal. Get it in there. Four copies of it. Maybe I should ditch some of those. Okay, here's the deal. Siphon gas into an empty gas can. I can't believe it. I went running around looking for that and it was right in the back of the vehicle the whole time. Now actually siphon it. That's it, right? It's an empty gas can. What? Okay. Is it the other gas can? I got two. I siphoned gas out of this vehicle and nothing came of it. Tank it's out of gas. How much gas is in it? Nothing. I don't get it. Whatever. What has to do with this? Oh, question is, can the generator fit the back of this car? Oh, that's a good question. Which house was it in? I don't think it was this one. No, it wasn't the first one. I know that much. I think it's this next one or the one after. Yeah, that's a good idea. Try and rush. Oh, great. Oh no, there's too much stuff back here. What am I thinking? Okay, that's not gonna happen. Okay. We have to empty. It's not even gonna fit in the back of this car. What am I thinking? Gotta use my brain here. Okay. We need this vehicle. So. Okay. We're almost out of here. Back to where we need to be. We're not in such a rush to do things. Might be able to get away with this. Okay. I don't remember where the gas station is. It's not here. Is it down that way? I think it's down this way. Yeah, we're gonna look at the gas going on. Gas station, anyone? Anyone remember where the gas station is? Not down this way. No. Okay. Alright, whatever, we're gonna go this way and around. It's down the next street south. And then over, I think. And then it's out that way. I need to keep the gas from this vehicle. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on, I should know this. I should know this. Gas station. Don't waste all my gas, please. Okay, let's go find the. Go find the. Okay, wait, maybe. Here it is. And how occupied is this place? Guy wanders off when I show up. Really? Oh, I can't connect it. I don't have the thing. I forgot. I don't know how to use generators. I don't know how to use generators. There's nothing in here. School? Well, this vehicle's not going anywhere till that's the only gas I got. There's a bookstore, is there not? Right here. Like I would be so lucky as to. Ah! Alright, fine. Hey! I don't want you destroying buildings, thank you. Books. It's been gone through, it looks like. Maybe. Magazine, I'm gonna look for one. Looking for one freaking magazine. It better be in here. Come on, man. Hook it up. Nope. Where else would have it? One of these places not have a freaking library. School? But I think it's already been looted. So maybe not using generators. Maybe what we need to do is trying to find how to use generators as much as possible. So we need to find vehicles that have gas. There's a parking lot back here. Because finding out how to use generators, Buck, is like good luck. Oh, it has gas. How much gas is the question. It looks like it's in pretty good shape. So oh yeah, okay, we're out of town, folks. That's it. We're out of here. We got this now. This vehicle is full up. 3/4 full. I'll take it. Oops. Wrong Y. Okay, we have to get what we have to get there now. Where is follow the trail of dead bodies? Where did I park those other vehicles? Or that other vehicle? I think I had some food or something. Dude's starving, but I'd probably make it there before I starve to death, so maybe I'll just go and eat when I get there. You know? We got our stuff. Just hungry, so not starving to death. Still got a ways to go. I feel like I should have gone the other way, but that was my first attempt to get out of town. Then we had a gas. Look right there. This car's in decent shape, so it should get us there. At least it looks in decent shape. I didn't. Damn it. Not in good shape now. Okay. It's kind of interesting. going, keep going. Get some speed. Good stuff. Get it back to our spot. I have no idea if this is, I mean, it's generally the right direction. Whoa. Kind of need the more southerly approach, but it's fine. I think. Hopefully it's fine. Jeez, can we find any more like bad driving, bad driving. Okay, I'm kind of going out of my way. Actually, it's like a glitching. I'm in the zone, right? Any cap. Nope, not working. Whatever. Get out of here. It's glitching out. Thought maybe some cows. I could get some cows milked or something. But whatever. Let's go. Is this teaming up with where we want to get to? I think so. It's getting late too. Okay. That's the baseline road, so that's that way. Not even that far from. Keep going straight. That was like fighting to get to just to get a vehicle to get out of town. But we found one. Oh, we're gonna adventure to get there. Hope this is a shortcut. Could be a death cut. Who knows? I guaranteed I've gone this way before, but the map cleared on me, so I don't know. This is leading me directly where I want to go. But it's going in the generally right direction, so can't be too bad. Okay, it's gonna team up there. Yeah. Alright, so not exactly the quickest. I've taken that hood before. That's probably me when I was a mechanic, which I'm gonna have to do all over again. Because I died stupidly. Oh, there it is. What was it on? Where's somebody's driveway? What am I doing? Can I get through? Can they let me through? Get through here to... No. Darn it. I just wanted to get over there. Guess not. My dude's starving. Like looking somewhere else and running into stuff. This is not which way we want to be going here. I guess it is. Kinda. We need to go south. Is this car gonna make it? Probably not if you driving like that. Come on. South. That's where we wanted to go. That was a stupid move. Let's keep going. No, that's not the way. Do I have any food on me? Nope. I think I threw it all in that vehicle. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What's going on? Okay, that's part of it, I guess. Might not be the quickest way, but it's the way I've gone before. So that's it. Whoa. Okay. Mm-hmm. Just to drive. Trying to get back to my body before it disintegrates. At least it will be well into the morning, so we'll be able to see by the time we get there, because it is a fairly distance off from here, I think. I made a pretty good clip, though. Yeah. Like you're driving and getting nowhere. It's like driving in Alberta or something. Step on the acid, just hit it. It's gotta be somewhere coming up. Oh, here we go. Right, so turns here, then we're turning on this weird kind of like hook road. I just call it hook road because it's weird. The way it merges to this road. It should be coming up. That's the road. Careful. And then normally you would take this road, but this is not the road that you want. It's this road coming up. It avoids all the Zs along that road. I don't know if it's more direct. I'm trying to figure it out if it is. Oh, the sun's coming up good. Good, good. It's this road. It's a little sketchier because it's not a major road. And sometimes there's stuff in the way. But we'll get there. Keep going straight. It's not exactly clear. It's okay. Keep going straight. And straight, right? Double check. Then it's, no, then it's south. Right here. I've only done this once before, so. South here. And then you turn here. Keep going. trying to miss that. This vehicle's gonna be beat by the time we get there. Cross the river, then we go south. Then this is where we stopped before, but you just keep going straight. We totally cleaned that place out. That was awesome. Till I died of fire. Just start all over again working mechanics. But luckily I got the setup and I got the books. I think I have all the mechanics books there. So we'll be back at it again. And I hate the trees because I can't see where I'm driving. Okay, clear up trees. Okay. Then, I think it's north from here. Maybe. No, it's south from here. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just gotta eat something and then we'll go get our stuff. We're almost there. Get our stuff, get back, read Mechanics 1. Start working mechanics again. Drink my cow's milk, hang out here again, doing that. But once we start getting skill up, it should be alright. Okay. This is the place. As long as there's no other major problems, we should be alright. Let's go eat. And then we'll go get our stuff. It's not too far. Cow's milk, cow's milk. Cow's milk pot. There we go. Hello everyone. Hopefully you have your baby soon. Hello. Was it not here? My body's gone. It was the one right next to me that was on fire. I don't understand. Did it disintegrate already? It was this one, wasn't it? It totally caught on fire. Was it the other direction? I swear it was that one right down there. Like I came out, I looked down there. Was I gone too long and my body disintegrated? It's a PHP banner overlay. Well, my body was here, but now it's gone. Keep going, maybe it's down this way. The thing on fire. I saw it. There's one that's on fire. Holy jeez. Look at that. Maybe it caught on fire. So the generator on top exploded, right? This wasn't the one. Okay, I don't know. Guess that's just a loss then. I swear it was right. Alright, give me a minute. And I will be right back. Look, that one exploded too. There's no way it was down this far. There's one right next to me, I know it. We're gonna just come out and we'll be right back. Whoa! I didn't even, like, notice I was running through that. Did I hit any of it? Nope. I figured out what I did wrong. But look at these, like, all these places are exploding. I gotta go, check my generator at some point, but I don't know how to get up there. Because I can't build a ladder yet. But I don't want it exploding. RV interior is good until your generator explodes. Which these ones are. I know what I did wrong here. It wasn't from my main exit, it was from this other vehicle that's in the parking lot, so that's where it is. Because it was the one right next to it. But it was the one that was right next to it. It was this one. And my body is right there. The mission. Let's see what I lost. Drop that for a second. Poppy seeds, interesting. I don't need. Battery goes in there. Pants. Shoes. Those are in good condition. What about these ones? Not as good condition, so we'll get rid of that. There we go. I think we're kind of equipped now. And we need my weapon, which is probably on the ground. Hmm. As long as it's in the... Put it all in the travel bag. I don't need a bullet's bandolier yet. Do I really need to wear that? Can't put shotgun shells in it. Do it. Everything on the ground going in. Guess those things are gonna matter now. All I did was walk over there. It caught me on fire. Not doing that again. Never ever. What happened to my weapon though? Got a tire iron somewhere. Guess not. We're back, baby. Kind of. Time to go read. Read and grab some milk. No, not in the water bottle. You want to do that in an empty pot. Excuse me. Any, did it die? Or is it just lying down? Oh, it's just lying down, okay. Info. Ready for milking calm, fed, healthy adult. Not pregnant? That one's not pregnant. This just a second. Yeah, it's only my 4 animals. So we didn't get any calves yet. Going my empty plastic bottle. Okay, you. Everyone's ready for milking, but like they said before, they were pregnant. Now you guys aren't? Not having babies? Okay, time to go read. Well, that's a reading to do. Stinks. Start all over, baby. Look at my clothes, man. I'm a mess. That's from fire. Or burning, at least. Carpentry one I gotta read, but mechanics one is first. I'm gonna read it. Yeah, I could try Car Zone, but I don't think I even have it. So my boy's gonna read for a minute. While he's doing that, I'm gonna grab a drink of water. Be right back. Should have put this guy on fast reading or something. Can't fast forward in online though. So what are you going to do? You're going to have to wait. In the meantime, while you're waiting, there's a link right over there to Extra Life. I'm a participant. That's an organization that raises money for sick kids hospital. This is my 11th year of doing this. And last year we were able to raise 1,000 USD. I'd love to be able to exceed that this year. That was our greatest year ever. We do a November 25-hour live stream every November, usually the first or second week of November, whenever that sort of time goes back. So I've never actually fully enjoyed the time going back and getting that extra hour of sleep. I'm awake for an extra hour instead. For the last 10 years, this is the 11th year now. We also do a summer stream in which we are doing the same thing except for 24 hours, but we're doing that from my backyard, barbecue and, macaroni salad, that kind of stuff. Really fun times. Air fryer rocking and fries and burgers and, that kind of thing. But we're playing from my backyard. So if you see this and you feel so inclined, please make sure that you donate. If you cannot donate for whatever reason, be it financial, be it, just not fitting your budget, that kind of thing, by all means, spread the word, let people know. Maybe you're friends with millionaires. Who knows? But yeah, we've been doing this for 10 years, and it's a cause that I am particularly fond of. And that's why I've done this for the last 10 years. The inspiration for that is a family that I met sort of through YouTube. The YouTuber goes by Canadian Zangief. He's not very active lately, and I have not been able to get a hold of him, so I am kind of concerned. So Canadian Zangief, if you're watching this, please make sure you reach out to me. But many years ago now, I think, I can't remember the exact date, but at least like about 15 years ago, his son had passed away. He had complications from birth and was treated at a Children's Miracle Network hospital, and that's sort of the upside of it. Of course, the downside is that he did pass away, but Magnus was the inspiration for this, because I saw Canadian Zangief doing extra live streams. I was like, what is that? And then I heard his story. I didn't even know that, because he didn't really share that in his regular kind of videos. And then I kind of saw his Extra Life wrap up, and I learned a little bit more about it and went to his Extra Life page, saw the link to Magnus's like memorial online kind of thing. And I joined Team Always Player 2. That's the team that he created in honor of Magnus and to sort of give back to the Children's Miracle Network hospital that he was at, that had served their family actually quite well during that time. And he wanted to raise money to give back to his hospital. In doing so, I saw this and I jumped right on board, and I was down with, raise money. And that was now, like I said, 11 years ago that I started doing this. Ever since then, though, I have not heard from Team Always Player 2, but I continue on. And so, again, like I said, it's great if anyone would consider donating. The link is right there. It's good for 2026. If it's another year, that link will update to something else. But for now, and until the end of December, that link is valid. You can go there and donate. We've had 2 donations already. One from myself when I start this when I start the new year of Extra Life, I always donate, like $50 or so. And then also from the Adcock family, which is relatives of mine. So those are our donors so far. And I'd like to thank everybody again that donated last year because we raised over 1,000 USD, which was like about $1,400 Canadian, just a little bit less than that. So that's amazing. We worked really hard. We were grinding for that. And we're going to continue grinding this year and grind every year to raise as much money as possible. I think right now we're sitting at around maybe $6,000 that we've raised over the course of that time, usually around the $100 or $500 mark. But yeah, that's kind of that. We're going to read a few books here, so we're going to do a little book grinding. Sorry, that's a little bit boring, but we got to get our guy back up to quality here. And I might actually go and watch like the carpentry shows and stuff back at the other base. And I guess the car zone ones I could do too. And at that base I'm sure we have the mechanics and carpentry books and things, so I do want to see if we have an extra copy of Carpentry 3 I can bring back down here. So we'll probably head back up there to work on car zone and carpentry. Trying to think if there's anything else. Don't really care about cooks so much. It's not a big deal to me, the cooking one, but yeah, that's gonna be the plan. I mean, the car zone's probably gonna take me to level 3, and then I'll come back down here and grind on the vehicles. If you haven't noticed, I don't know if we can see them. Oh yeah, you can kind of do that again, maybe. Oh, they disappeared again. But basically, if you saw it really briefly, there was a bunch of cars kind of lined up around here, and I just work all the way around. You can see all the parts that like I took off that I couldn't put back on because they're 0% lying around. But this is the junkyard that we do this from. But we're gonna need mechanics to. Was there carpentry books? Woodcraft, right? But they can only they can only take you up to level 3. So I might do that. It might be quicker than working on the cars. I don't know. Maybe I can work on the cars for a bit and just see. We do have the XP cranked up a little bit. I'm not sure the exact amount, but it might be like double or something. I'm not sure. But it takes me a few runs through all these vehicles to max it out. And it takes time. And there's more I want to do here. We do have a generator. I don't really use it too much unless unless we want to power something up. The lights at night or something, but I do want to get enough carpentry up that I can get onto the roof from behind there and plumb that sink. But I also need a rain barrel to do that. But yeah, so we're going to read the carpentry and head on back to the other base, which takes a little bit to get to. But we were quite close to it at one point. But I did need to get back to my body, so I had to come here first. This reading's not too bad. I think he should definitely, I think he cranked it up double. Let's see. Yeah, like, so, usually a page is like when you hear that kind of noise, but you can see it's counting up 2 for every he does. So he has sped up the reading, but it still takes quite some time. And I don't know why my boy would be getting bored reading about carpentry. You think he'd be interested, but yeah. Feel like I need a TV here with all those VHS tapes. For when I die, I can just train here and have the vehicles ready to go and back and forth kind of thing. But we're gonna have to do with what we gotta do. Oops, I think I had my flashlight on. They should have a mod read while driving. But we basically got here at like sun up, milked the cows, Did you finish it? No. Really? Always misses the last page. You gotta remember that. I think with the double up thing, it like misses the last page. And I need to read my auto manuals. I'm gonna turn the generator on so I'm not interrupted. By the darkness. Okay, so we need the mechanics book back. Because we have to read the last page. It says you've read it, but then later it'll say you didn't. See? Now he's finished reading it. Magazine, how to use generators, obviously. Do we not have other lanes other than commercial? We gotta read those when we go back to the other base then. Thought I fixed that. Just read all these. We'll head out in the morning. We'll do those cars on. Is it worth to drive back? Should I just do this? Here? Oh, my welding. I gotta start all over again. Bummer. Read all the magazines I can. These don't take as long. Chocolate chip cookies on you. That's an important recipe right there. Let me tell you. Pick something else. Animal care. Let's do that since we got these cows. Gotta do all the books again. Yep, that takes the time. But in the meantime, like I said, you can always use that link over there. Go check it out. Very handy. Although for some reason my Caster Labs is not putting it in the chat. It's perpetually like up here, so that's no problem. Decisions. So do I go back and watch Car Zone and get to level 3, or do I just rip through these cars? What's it take to get through the first level? The first two were actually rough, but 75. I don't know, probably double it, probably like 600 or something in total, maybe. I might just try to rip through it. We might get a few levels just doing these. Should we go out there and do that right now? I think so. Animal care back for now. Let's get working on it. Luckily, we got a mod. I think it's a mod that's installed that makes training mechanics a lot easier. You just go, oh, but I got to read that other book. All right, well, these first few levels, it shouldn't matter. You just go train mechanics. And watch it fly. It'll do it all by itself. I think. Try it again. There, it's going now. That was a fail, right? Is that what happened? We don't have any. Huh? Why? You mean that's all you can do for today? Huh? Well, I gotta do it by hand first. Oh, I need one of the following: a screwdriver. Do I not have a screwdriver? That would prevent me from doing what I'm trying to do here. Screwdriver. Alright, now it should work. Did what he could with a wrench, but later you can get a jack and everything and do the tires, but I don't think you can do the tires yet at this level. Maybe you can. Maybe I should grab the jack and the stiff. There we go. Now we're rolling. Oh, you can do the window. Try to do the windows. Do you get on fails? Do we just break our screwdriver? No. Why did you not put it back? You walking around with it now? Nope. Did he take it out and it broke? Maybe it broke. Front window. Well, you gotta install it, man. I can't because it's broken. Gotcha. Alright, well, we busted a window. Look, we'll probably burst through this level fairly quickly. hopefully. The later you like rip through them. Didn't break my screwdriver, did I? Have my wrench? No. Oh, because I think you have to have it to. I have to go read those magazines. I do. Just did it. Oh, I had them here. I thought I brought some down. At least one down. I gotta double check that. When that little green message comes up, that means you're done on that vehicle for the day. Try another one. And then it'll actually say that. So you can't accidentally do one like twice. Very good. It'll just say you can't do any more on that today, kind of thing. We should probably be getting our first level. I don't know why it won't do the rear lights, but whatever. I didn't hear the thing go off, but we just got to our first level. But yeah, you need to do that, otherwise I'm not maximizing my parts. Okay, that's that one. Later on, it works so much better. You can like take off more parts. So. Got an extra light bulb on us for some reason. Didn't put it back, I think. Got a light bulb from somewhere. One of these vehicles missing one. This has a problem. We gotta move the tail end of this green vehicle out. moved it over a bit, but it didn't solve the problem. These two are too close together. I was going to try to do the windows. Maybe a bad idea. Okay, we're going to avoid that. I don't want to smash the windows on the cube van. I want to be able to do them later. And if he breaks them, then it's no good. Oh, it's we can get back there now. Nice. It's between these vehicles you can't. This car. Okay, before it was those two, now it's these two that are the problem. You can't walk any further down that way. I might be able to. Oh no, he goes that way. Okay, never mind. It's not a problem. See which one's missing a light bulb. There we go. Something just snapped. Oh, he's able to do the hood. Oh, he's gonna break the windows, aren't he? I don't know what your success rate is. Second level at least now. Might not wanna. Let's see. Can always replace them, I guess. Breaking them. Okay, enough of that. Let's move on. I don't want to break those. I want to break them. But we do have to go back to the other base and read the other. I swear I had 2 of those lanes manuals here. At least 2 of them. Where? Mechanics. Kinda wanna get to 150. So I can read the next book. I can do these cars. $91. 2. 3. $99. Oh, you know what I have to do? Drink my milk. Then go milk a cow. Stuff's a miracle, man. Keeps your fat up and everything. Keeps you full. It's crazy. Can't forget that. I'm not even gonna bother with these vehicles till it's up more. No failures. Maybe I don't want to read those manuals early. The end of that. There's 2 vehicles on the lot. Can I do this? Is that a thing? Train mechanic. There we go. What does it say? Nothing I can do on it. This is doing the thing, man. This is training it up. We're going to be doing this for a while. The head's like, no. So we should not be really training on our heavy-duty vehicles. So reading those manuals is a bad idea right now, because it'll try to remove those parts and I keep breaking them. So that means for future training I cannot, do it again. We are so close. We can just get like a few more points. 130, we're like 20 off. Oh, there's another vehicle down there. I can get to 40. Might be doable. We're not going to. Because there's this one, and I think that's where we really want to get there. Because then we can read the next book. What? Why? That a screwdriver. Car key is required. Alright, let's give it a car key then. Not that key. You want a car key? I can get you one. Key. Since we're here, another screwdriver that's in better shape. Probably a wrench that's in better shape, but whatever. Now can we train on it? Or is it going to still be like you need a key? Okay, here we go. Oh, we're like 0.25. Give me a break. don't want to do the windows or the whatever. I can do these by hand. There we go. Don't get to hear the level up sound. What's going on? Okay, there we leveled up. Now we go read the next book. I think this was probably quicker than driving up there to Carzon's back here. Yeah, probably. But it would be better if we had Carzon here. So I'm going to keep an eye out for that. Well, we got to level 2. Can only train on vehicles once per day. Like each vehicle. So... don't know what else to tell you. That's what we're doing. Gotta get our mechanics back up. If we can't fix our vehicles, we don't get very far. So... in the meantime... I'm reading somebody else's woes of Project Zomboid. And it says, more bandage than person. When you die, it's not. When not. If spawn in Rosewood, and it's much calmer. There's a fire station that's easy to get into. To get an axe and some more protective clothing. Good advice. Firehouse is right next to the police station also. Not a bad idea. Although... bulletproof vests are nice. Perhaps a police duffel bag if they have one. I'd leave the guns alone. They're just gonna get the horde on you, man, shooting those things. Hope none of them are bites. Apocalypse is the hardest setting, so just try to survive and get away from town if you can. I don't know if getting away from town is a good idea. Towns have the loot. The loot helps you to build yourself. If you want to build skills, you want to find the books. The books are not outside of town, they're in towns. They're in libraries, they're in houses. Unless you want to sit there grinding your skills all the way up without the help of books, which would be kind of crazy. Find clothing stores and rip them up. They're saying for bandages, this person basically took a picture of themselves. Yeah, they took a picture of themselves, and they're covered in bandages. Every appendage is covered. Let's see what other people are saying in the Zomboid community. Someone here showing a video of walking into, which I think is one of the Louisville police stations. And there's a major graphical glitch in which a rectangle is kind of floating around all over the place. And it's a vehicle of some kind. But it just looks like a grayed out rectangle. But it's actually a vehicle. That's interesting. Kind of funny. Must be a glitch. Can I find a lot of steel sheets? Someone's asking, where can I find a lot of steel sheets? If you want to find a lot of steel sheets, I recommend taking up welding. Install the mod that allows you to refill propane tanks at gas stations. Very useful. And then go to any of the car wreck, either junkyards or even better served though would be the burnt out cars on the roads. There's some like outside of Muldra to the north and to the south. There's some north of West. Is it Westwood? Is that the name of the town? I always forget the names of these towns. West whatever it is. There's a bridge there. That one's got a few on it. Also going up toward the army base, if you keep going up that road, there's also a lot of cars, and you can build your welding while getting some metal sheets. It'll take a while to get a bunch of metal sheets doing that. Otherwise, you're checking garages. Things like that for them. See if there's any other cool stuff. Someone's playing the whatever it is, like the week before mod or whatever. And guy said he just robbed a medical clinic. What could possibly go wrong? And then you can see all the icons outside of all the cops that are like waiting outside for him. Pretty funny. Someone's showing a picture of them, their bod getting 100% protection. That's pretty amazing. I don't know what they're wearing to do that, but someone's got a picture of a vehicle on top of an animal trailer. There's something really buggy with the animal trailers. They do act up quite a bit. So there's a car or a what looks like a police kind of ambulance, sort of, not an ambulance, but like a truck on top, but it has sirens on top. It's on top of the animal trailer. That's pretty funny. Trying to find if there's anything else interesting here. Pretty new to the game, but having a blast. I'm Freddie Mercury, I guess that's his name. And living out of the fire station in Rosewood. Tips are appreciated. My tips would be, if you're living at a Rosewood at the fire station, your first order of business, obviously other than clearing the fire station, is get a generator hook, find that generator book. So I would head to, there's a bookstore. I would head to the bookstore, start there, and see if you can find how to use generators. Absolutely an important book to have. I have a copy right here. Trying to think of what else I might want to read. Right now, nothing really. I can't work on... See, if I try to go work on these cars, it's going to tell me I already did it. I have to wait. Watch. Oh, no, it's letting me do it. I get any gains from it, though? Oh, yeah, I am. Okay, that's interesting. I guess it isn't 24 hours. Is this car not, like... I got the key for it. Why didn't you do the rear lights? Is there no rear lights? It seems to think that it doesn't have to do the rear lights on it, but it's like, nope. Let me see. Skill's going up. As soon as he goes, well, he just goes in the back. He doesn't try to do the trunk and all that stuff. He's just gonna wreck it. Oh, didn't really want to do that. We are almost level 3 now, so maybe our success rates here are a little higher. Nope. And you can only do that so many times. Oh, you got it back on. Trying to do the door. These vehicles are so fragile. Was it the door? No, a car seat. Now he's gonna try to do the door. Things are so fragile and free to break the doors. Oh, he did it that time. Might be less of a concern now. I don't know. We'll see. It starts doing that. Doing that. What's he trying to take off? I can't even tell. Oh, it was the rear windshield. Come on, man. Okay, stop. I'm just gonna drop this on the ground before we wreck it. Alright, let's keep training. We do need to drink it soon. But we'll get there. We're a third of the way through the next level. They'll start flying a little bit as we're reading these books, I think. It kind of really pumps it up. .5 multiplier. Once I think we get like working on 5th level, I'll go read those other magazines. What's he doing? What did you just grab? The jack? Oh. You gonna try to do the tires? Alright. He found the jack in the... Alright, that's gonna help rip through it faster. He found the jack in the, It's like, oh, thanks. And I'll take that. And the lug wrench. Grab that. So now he's gonna start working on tires too. Should really start flying. It's like 5 points per tire. Right there, that's like 20 on there. That's gonna be huge. Okay, that's gonna make a huge difference now. There goes tires. Nice. $48.52. 6. He's gonna rip through. Now, if I do have car zone tapes, I will certainly be setting up a TV here if I can find those tapes. I know we have, I think we have them back at the other base, but I want to get some for here. So maybe when we get kind of doing this, we'll try to do that. Are we almost get there? 166 to 300. That's huge now. I don't want him doing the windows and stuff though. Try to get a windshield, forget it. And we'll just skip those until they got enough skill where we'll break things. I don't know what the success chance would be. Like the chance of damage on windows is huge. So I would kind of, if you're doing this, recommend a few things. Okay, wait a second. We gotta drink our pot of milk. Gets rid of his thirst, I think, too. It's just like a cure-all, man. It's freaking great. Let's milk a cow. I think the last time we did that one, so this time we'll do this one. My pot. As you're hanging out with a dead zombie. Gross. These zombies have decomposed and get out of here. Oh, I thought I was doing the other cow. Okay, well, I guess we're milking you. Milk a cow, milk a cow. Milk a cow. Now we got more. We get back to work. See, that's why that's there. Thirsty and hungry? Boom, problem solved. I think we were... Where? Do the tires and everything, please. I don't know what level you need to be at where you're not going to smash the windows so much, but it seems like you can do the tires no problem. It really starts cranking up when we get higher up here. As you get up here, it just like goes pretty fast. You can do like a level, a high level again, like that. And that's just reading the books and doing the thing. I think there's a couple of vehicles out there. Parts might fit this. Normal car. And I could put a hood and a windshield on here. Should level up by the time we get to the end of the row here. That'll just be once. Maybe he doesn't have a cap on. I'll try to go back to the start and see. Starting to get late, so maybe it's like twice a day. It's got it set on. I thought it was once every 24 hours. But we can check. Because if he's going to do it, then he's going to do it. Alright, we're going to skip those. So they don't do the that. Like I said, the first few levels are a bit of a grind. But luckily, this mod is automated basically, other than clicking the first click on each vehicle and telling it to train. It'll do that. Bush has to go. How are we doing? We're super close. Might get this off like the next vehicle, maybe? Well, how much chat up am I doing? Could be something going on. Not really. Put those tires on, folks. There you go, leveled up. And I feel like I got 3. I don't know. One of those is a couple of points. The skill gains are a little higher. This would take you a lot longer. Even though it's taking a long time, it would take a lot longer. Still getting about 5 per tire. Not bad. 14, 15 cars times 4 tires times 5 points. This one might count as like one of these heavy duties. So gotta be careful here. Might have to skip this vehicle so I don't break anything. Oh, he is level 3 now. Oh, there he goes. He took that off. Okay, successfully did that. Maybe our percentage isn't as bad now. We'll go for it. If he breaks things, we'll replace them. We'll find jalopies with barely parts and just put them back in here. Thought he already did that. Now you just showing off or what? $64. Oh, come on, get it. Oh, he's doing the brakes and everything. Come on, man. He's lowering suspension. This is the front left suspension. He just broke it. Now you can't put the tire back on. Broke the suspension on the vehicle. Great. Oh, he's breaking the seat. Right, we're gonna stop doing that. We're just breaking parts of his car. Okay. We're still not there yet. Well, the percentage is good enough. It'd be fine if I didn't want to keep training on these vehicles, but I want to keep training on them. So I don't want things breaking. Do the things you can do. It's nice that he's able to do the tires though. Alright, why didn't he do the other ones? Maybe it wasn't the tire. Trying to think of where I can get those lanes manuals. Yeah, obviously, like that's school, but we've already been there. I think we've already been in there, pretty sure. I remember the layout of it when we walked in the other time, so. We could go to, I don't know. College place would be nuts. Starting the tire. Okay, that's it for that. Can't push the other magazine yet. It's not Oops, I forgot to turn that car off, I think. Or at least the lights off. Trade on this one. Get as many points as we can. Then I'll try to go back to the start. Maybe I can just go right back there. Maybe it's not every whatever hours. Actually, after we do this car, we'll try going back to the start and see if that works. It does, cool. If it doesn't, sure. Almost 200 in the... Man, that's still just such a grind. It is. Takes so much time. Alright, let's go turn this thing. Ugh. Gotta turn this car's lights. Okay, let's go try and see if this vehicle we can do again. Or if it tells us nope. No, done for today. Alright. Watch out, this stuff will make you fat. It's my weight. 79. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think that's in the right range. It's just above where it needs to be. Should be getting some animal care. Wherever that is. There, almost got a full level of it. Oops. Can't drink it in full. So full of cow's milk, it's unbelievable. Let's see what's going on here with you. Didn't it tell us before? That some of these were pregnant? Did they not? Did it not happen? Milking. They were. Is he not happy? Where is he? Is you? No, he's good. Where's the other one? Are you in the... Ouch. Are you in here? There you are. It said they were pregnant at one point. I swear. But now I don't. Unless there's a calf around. Cockaboo. Roof area 31. I don't know, guys. Just don't know. Guess we go read animal care for a bit. And then hopefully we can work on vehicles again. Animal care. Grab it. Alright. We read some of it already. Not much. But some. So right now we're at multiplier of 0.6. So if you read even partially a book, you can get some bonus from it, but obviously it's better to read the whole book. Can't believe we had to do carpentry again. And I think what is maintenance and short blood? I think after we read this book, it'll be time to stop the stream from there. But we are gonna get there. And again, there's a link right over here to donate to Extra Life, organization that we are raising money for throughout the course of this year. And right now we're playing Zomboid, but during the Extra Life streams we usually play more retro-y stuff. I've mentioned it in other streams, but my son and I play It Takes Two. That's the only time we ever play it, is during the Extra Life live streams. So that's kind of fun. We also play when there's other people around, we play Heave Ho, which if you haven't seen, it's hilarious. You're basically a head with arms, and you try to get from one end of the obstacle course basically to the other. It's very challenging sometimes. And then it actually gets more challenging because the friends that you are with are constantly grabbing onto you and making things miserable, and you fall off the screen. You always respawn, but it just adds time. Like, I mean, it takes time because you're starting over from the start of the area again, but pretty funny game. Some other stuff that I was checking out was Dune on the Sega Genesis, which is like the RTS type of Dune. Like later there was like Dune 2000 and that on like PlayStation 1, I think. And PC. But yeah, that was something good, and I beat that on stream in December, I think. Maybe it was November. But I beat that last year on stream. I beat it. I played one of the campaigns of one of the houses. Essentially, other than a few small details with the weapons, the game's pretty much, the gameplay's pretty much the same no matter which house you choose. Essentially, the missions just boil down to destroy the enemy, build your base, destroy the enemy. But lots of fun, and I had a lot of back and forth kind of things with it where they were kind of taken over and then I fought back and so on. So I enjoyed that one thoroughly. James and I, another YouTuber, RetroPixel, he and I beat the Simpsons game, which we were trying to do in the summertime, so we finished that in the November stream, the 25 hours. That was kind of interesting. In the summertime, I had to sort of stop playing it. We were past the 24 hours, and I was literally falling asleep at that time. So I was just, and I still had to like clean up a bit after the stream was over, so I had to call it. But we finished it up in November. But it was kind of funny because we're playing it, and I was literally falling asleep playing the game. So I'd have I'd be pressing forward or whatever, and my guy would be running, and I'd be up against like a wall running. It's because I nodded off for a second, and, like popped back into it, and I was just like, I couldn't even stay awake, and that was because we were outside, so I think it was just the fresh air. Because the 25-hour stream I can usually do with no major hiccups, as far as like getting tired or anything like that. Say tired and I start yawning. Getting tired or anything like that. Always got to remember when we're reading these books to reread the last page. I'll show you. Maybe it'll. Like I've done it before and I've noticed that you'll see the multiplier. So the multiplier is 3. Let me just read that again. Maybe it finished it right. Oh, I think that was it. Okay. So we've read our book. just want to double check something with this. These streams are turning into me constantly working mechanics, but let's see if it says wait. Yeah, we gotta wait. Alright. That being said, thank you everyone for watching. Drink our cow's milk. And then we'll fill her up. And that'll be the end of that stream. It's good, man. Keep your weight up. Keep your weight up. Get you full. Solves your thirst. It's the miracle drink. It doesn't sour. Does not go sour. Should get rid of some of the stuff that I have on me. I do have the cook show we could have watched, but I need a TV in here. There we go. Just got a first level of animal care. Ta-da! Let's go put this stuff away for a second. And then we'll be good to go. That's a little weird. Gotta cut the block that off to keep like walking in there. I think the hand fork I want to put on display. Oh, that's not the same thing as I was thinking. Maybe like a pitchfork. I don't know. I'm walking around with a log on me, really. No wonder I'm constantly overweight. Wasn't even looking at any of that. Okay. Wood saw. Go in. And then we're gonna log out. No, wait, screwdriver we need, don't we? Oh no, we got one there. Okay. Just trying to get rid of some stuff. Some poppy seeds. Don't know what to tell you. Just these things I got. We are almost done. I'm just trying to bring some weight down so I'm not hurting. Need that ID card. The rest we kind of have on us. So I'll put that in there. There we go. Alright. Now we're good. Have a great day, everyone. I'm out. Again, share the stream. Let people know what we're doing here. And I will see you all later.